Dublin Marley here, back again. More War on the Sea. Doing the kind of like final push into India. I've got these two, and then now I just really have to capture this. Uh, you're going back to get more troops, got it. You're going back north to get more troops, got it. There's a battleship somewhere, probably here or here. It was heading south last night, so it's traveled all night long, so it could be here. I am unsure, but let's launch some aircraft and see if we can find him. Something like that. Alright, I am going to turn in this carrier and hope for a new one. And then you need to bring me more troops. Oh man, the patrol bug hit again. That's why this thing looked weird. Wow, I hope the patrol bug turns back on. I really don't want to go through life without it. You know, I probably could have taken that fight. Interesting. Kind of curious what this is. Something that way? right, what do we got this way? Ooh, destroyer. Destroyer. And destroyer. Smoke up, boys. Are they running? This is why I'm not opening fire until I get closer. There's no point in wasting your rounds if they're gonna run. Bunch of chickens. Hopefully they turn around. See what the map says here in a second. I'm getting closer. Yeah, I think they're running. See here, what's the distance? I'm at 24,000. I'll see what they do. Sometimes they turn around, but I'm not going to get into a 24,000 slogging fight trying to hit a destroyer going 30 knots as I'm going 30 knots. I'm surprised they haven't opened fire though. I think they're dedicated to leave though. He's only going 16. Oh yeah, he's a patrol vessel. Those guys are destroyers. They're just abandoning him. I'll definitely catch this guy. See when he starts opening up. He's got little... These aren't bad if you're using them for, like, convoy duty. Like, to guard a convoy, not bad. Ship combat, probably not. We're at 16,000. Alright, it's a little getting close. You can fire at will. And you can fire at will. So the Japanese strategy is pretty easy in this game. Um, he's actually redoing the entire game and changing the AI. But for Japan, it's a pretty easy strategy. Build 2 carriers, take Port Blair. The carriers can decimate any convoy that comes in there. And then you take the Calcutta and move south to those 2 cities and take them. God, I haven't seen my splashes yet. I'm firing. Alright, there we go. I'm trying to conserve my capital ship's ammunition. So that's why I'm not firing my cruisers. See if I can get my rear gun into action. They're close. That one's really close. There we go. Well, I got 2 of 3. I would speed up the action, but ever since I learned that compression makes your gunnery less accurate, I'm now like very leery about doing it, especially in games where it costs supply to rearm your ships. Come on, get accurate. This guy does not have much armor. There we go. Minor damage. A lot of people don't realize how hard it is to hit a moving target from a moving target. And if this was like really accurate, this ship would be doing this. It would be changing its course by like 2 or 3 degrees constantly left to right to throw off my shots. So we would have to constantly be adjusting our guns to match their course change. And if they're really crazy, adjusting course and speed. Like, the math behind this is insane. I work in artillery, and doing the math just stationary is a pain in the ass. I mean, it's all done by computers for us, but there is something called manual gunnery, and you have to learn how to do it. Computers break. He's got about 6 kilometers, 7 kilometers. I'm at 11,000. I should be nailing this guy. Alright, we're getting closer. Wow. You're already almost out of amp. How the hell? Fire at will. Wow, my destroyers are basically out of ammo. So I just tossed on a light cruiser to start firing at him too. So this should get pretty spicy quickly. They got like 6 guns, I think, that can range him. There we go. Come on, give me a few more hits. And that dropped his speed down, so... be able to catch his ass faster. Wow, the destroyers are completely out of ammo. This guy's still got some. Nice, nice. Minor still. Wow. Alright, enough of this. Double the number of guns. I don't know, man. Japanese cruisers, light cruisers, not a fan. Heavy cruisers, best in the game. Like, the American light cruisers are just so much better. It's hit or miss on, like, the Allies. Like, they have a lot of different varied classes. Wait, what? You gotta be shitting me. Yeah, this guy's putting up a good little fight. I mean, he's getting opened up by 2 light cruisers, 2 destroyers. And we're just not hitting him. That's getting a little better. And he's smoking, so he's at least burning. And he's out of ammo completely. Man, this is horrible. There we go. Much, much better. Still going 13 knots, though. Come on, a couple more full salvos. You know what? He might escape. Heavy moderate. I think he's gonna escape. Enough of this. He's trying not to waste his ammo. Now I'm just hoping he gets a direct hit. Like that. Man, that little guy is fucking me up. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. It's out of ammo. So, because ammo costs fuel and supply, I've only been having my destroyers shoot for the first... For a lot of the battles to kill merchant ships and stuff. So the destroyers ran out of ammo. So I switched to these 2 light cruisers in the back to fire. And then I turned on this guy because I got pissed off the light cruisers suck so bad. But ammo conservation is like a real thing in this game. Because you can open fire at like 25, 30,000 meters, but you're never going to hit. You're shooting at a moving target, and you're a moving platform. So your chance to hit is really poor. So a lot of times it's better to conserve ammo. And I'm just going to send this ship, I'm going to send those cruisers back. Like here, I just ran into the same unit. Whoa. This should be pretty brutal. Oh, look at that. He's firing torpedoes. Straight that way. But this should be really, really brutal really quick. Holy crap, that guy's just sent out 8 torpedoes. Trying to get a look to see where those torpedoes are going. Yeah, I'm turning, so I'd probably be good. But now all my ships are shooting. Because they're at really, really close range. Damn. I already got a fire on this guy. And he's taking all of the destroyer's shots. But it's going to be over real quickly for him. So that back cruiser's taken. And he just... These are the magazines. If they get hit, the ship blows. And then this guy is going to get decimated quickly too. I'm going to take him and slow him down to 0. Going fast spreads fires. And they're sunk. Those are the torpedoes. Should be good. Really just have to get this guy under control. Which he should be able to. We're good. Yeah, it can be real brutal real quick in this game. Alright, floor it. Speed up. How about we turn? And now I'm going to have the incessive air attacks. Lemons. But not really scary. They only got like 500-pound bombs. It's kind of cool you can watch the bombs drop. And I got hit. Damn. You guys are bastards. See damage. Torpedoes got hit. Eh, he looks like to be the only one damaged. And I'm invading India right now. So, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy all need to split. And I'm going to take them home and turn them in for repair. And then the people who are left are going to go grab more troops. So he's going this way. So let's launch 2 of these. That is very interesting right there. That means there's got to be a carrier somewhere over here. Probably this way. Yeah, this game's like a lot of strategy because you're playing with inaccurate information. So you have to figure out where the enemy fleet is, the ships are. That plane has to come from another place, so there has to be something over here. And now it's nighttime. And I'm going to grab more troops. And continue in my invasion. But I'm moving this carrier over here because something's over there. And you are going to unload your troops. Alright, air operations. So there's a bug in the game. They fixed something, or they made some new stuff, but then they also caused a new bug where your air patrols sometimes just disappear. So I have to reset them every day. It's not that bad, it's just annoying. Now that I think something's down here. Like, that's a 4-engine bomber. I don't even know where it could be coming from. I'm gonna back him over to there. So one ship, so that's probably a sub. Or nothing too important. And air attack. Yeah, that's why I was moving these guys away. Because they have one air base that can range these guys. And so all day long, they'll just resend bombers to attack you. Till they're all shot down. But the Japanese are not that great at AA, so probably going to take a bunch of hits. Man, that's not bad. Could be worse. That's just like minor damage. Really got to worry about the planes with like the thousand pound bombs. Those can hurt. Come on, go to 0. I'm actually doing pretty well this campaign. Like the British side's actually really fun to play because you don't have really good carriers. And it's basically a struggle to survive. Interesting. Full speed. Take a hard right. It's actually, it's another enemy convoy. But I can't see them. That's a pretty bad shot. So my guess is they would be that way. But I'm not getting shot at, so... Whatever it is, they can't see me either. I'm just gonna leave. Even crazier. This could go very badly for me. I really doubt they have a sub here, but it feels like a sub. But no, it's a convoy of some... It's a ship of some type. You just can't see it. But I'm going to leave. These guys are all sub chasers. They will not do well. Nice. I got a plane this time. So now I'll be able to find them. Because I have a scout plane. Now, this is a great game if you like naval combat games. With a little bit of strategy tossed in. Come on, little biplane. I can only imagine what the poor pilot thinks. Wait a second. It's World War II and you want me to fly a biplane? That only goes 124 knots? Don't fighters go 300 knots? Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. It's one of the weird game mechanics, though. Since the plane is up north, going south, I'm gonna head north. Whoa. I'm gonna head south. Alright, boys, full speed south. Alright, just spin. And they're at 33,000 yards right now. So basically, I just gotta floor it. But they're going 11 knots, and I'm going 35 knots. So basically, every kilometer that they're going, I'm going 3 kilometers. So I'll catch them fairly quickly. What I wouldn't give for some harpoons right now, though. Just launch about 20 harpoons at them. Call it a day. Yeah, I'm already at 27. So he's going to get caught. You just can't go any faster than times 5. Apparently, if you go times 6, the game goes insane. Because the modders tried to go faster, and they found out that it doesn't work. Good old Unity. These are good or good cruisers though, man. They got 10 8-inch guns, and then they got 8 5-inchers. Probably superior to pretty much every heavy cruiser the Allies have. The only thing they don't have is radar. Look at them try and run. Alright, let's start laying loose. Shot the splash. I love how the merchant ship is turning into us, but this guy's running. Man, Royal Navy. For shame. I love how evil those guns sound. I mean, we're at 18,000 now. It should get fairly good solutions here quickly. Yeah, we're in the 60 to 70s. So what he's probably doing is spotting. Now he's going to HE full. Like when you first start firing, you spot. You'll fire one round, wait for it to fall, then make an adjustment. And then when you're in the general vicinity, let loose with everything. And these little cruisers, they're not bad, they're just not good. Their rounds are hitting right there. There we go. And I'm hitting this guy with 8-inch guns. So an 8-inch gun probably has 2 to 3 times the explosives of a 5-inch gun. He shouldn't be much longer. It's a small merchant anyway. This little guy, though. Yeah, he's already sinking. This little guy's got two little pom-poms. Probably got like a 3.5 inch gun and depth charges. They're all right to guard convoys with, but man, ship-to-ship combat, poor guy. Poor little guy. And he's at 14 now. So now the ships have to range this guy. And he's turning. What a weird design, though. Like that gun right here. If I was the Japanese, I would have just made these two triple mounts and got rid of this gun. Well, I would have got rid of this gun, made this a triple mount, and this a triple mount. So you have the same number of guns, but you have one less turret weight. Probably would have made the ship a knot or two faster. Japan has some weird ship design. What's funny is I just want this guy to get sunk because I have the feeling the carrier's right next to like a convoy, and I really want to sink a bunch of ships. Moving my spotting plane closer. Come on, guys, just get a hit. Well, I don't want him to get away, so I'm going to open up all my guns. Nice, nice. And the rear turrets are now going to fire. Well, in a second. There we go. And dead. Alright. Get these guys out of there. You're going up there. Got it. Another single ship over here. This isn't good. So, the first 5 ships in this convoy have absolutely no guns. Only this ship has guns. The rest of you guys could go up the river. Yeah, I think he's rocking like 2 guns. I should be able to pretty much wipe this guy. But I only got 2 guns too. But I think my guns are better. Yeah, I got like 4.7s. He probably has like 3.5s. Oh, hell yeah. That's what happens when you hit their ammunition. He going down. He gonna go be a submarine. I'm gonna slow this guy down so he can get his fires under control. Merchant ship has some big guns though, so they're kind of scary. But they have crap damage control, so all I gotta do is light them on fire. My guy's a destroyer escort. That shit's almost repaired though. Fight to get 5,000 yards. It's real hard to miss. There we go. See, this is the insanity of the AI, though. I'm not sailing a patrol boat and a merchant ship up a river to attack a city that the enemy holds by themselves. There's just no way. That shit would never happen in real life. Come on. Going pretty well. He's about to fall. Yeah, another 2 ships down. So you have to hit 200 ships in this game to open up your sea lanes and really make the enemy suffer. I'm probably in the 70s or 80s right now. But I have a light carrier and 2 destroyers turned in. I'll probably get a full-size fleet carrier when that comes out. Then I'll turn my other carrier in and get the other full-size fleet carrier. And then it's just game on. And they've lost 3 cities, so it's just going to get progressively easier for me here really quickly. I don't want to run into the island. There we go. Alright, 2 ships. What are our enemy losses at? 84. But the real thing is I've sank 3 battleships of theirs and 1 carrier. Interesting. There is another. Alright, break. Form up. You break. And do this. And the rest of you guys, full speed, get the hell out of there. Now here's the question. Do I even have the ammo? 175. I'll probably be good. So this isn't really a warship convoy. This is just, I'm going to transport troops on the cheap convoy. So those are all like 1-point sub-chasers with no guns. And I'm already hitting this guy. Oh yeah. And this guy only has one gun. AI sure has some weird convoy choices. Ooh, took a hit. Yeah, just let it fire whoever it wants. Whoever it wants. Ooh, that's not good. Alright. Enough of this. There we go. I have much larger guns, so should be good here. There we go. Man, it's like watching the Special Olympics of naval battles right now. A little destroyer escort. Ouch. That hurt. I might lose. He is pretty wounded. I don't think I'm going to get the fire under control. I'm probably going to lose this battle. The other ship survived, though. Yep. Man, that sucks. I think that was my... That was my first loss. And these guys don't have a single deck gun among them. Man, if they had one gun, I would have easily won that battle. I should have attacked the warship first. I was just being dumb. It happens. I'll be right back in 1 second. And I'm back. So they're going to constantly keep engaging these guys because they're too close. and they can't get away. So I have to run. Still an alright boat, though. If only they had a deck gun. But for 1 point, well worth the investment. They kill subs, and you can carry troops with them. Alright, I'm out. You're gonna go up there and see if you can kill them. I'm more concerned about the little fight that might happen down here, though. What the hell? I'd appreciate it if they don't crash into the ground. Alright. One guy go after that guy. Two guys go after this guy. Go for it, boys. It is really hard to torpedo one of these, though. That looks really good. Maybe? Nope, it's gonna go underneath. So the seas are rough, so my torpedoes went underneath this guy. That guy's toast, though. Excellent. One out of two ain't bad. And 0. What the hell? Man, they had a hell of ships in here, man. I'm gonna ignore this. I want to go. I want to go attack the other guys, and not attacking that guy again in a rough sea. All right. Merchant and little shit. Alright, break, form up. You guys attack the merchant, and you try for the guy. Yeah, whatever. Unfortunately, the game has unlimited merchant ships. Yeah, I missed him again. Damn heavy seas. He looks like he's gonna go, though. These smaller merchants just too easy to kill. Oh, that's not good. That's good. Look how shallow that water is. He's like literally like 20 meters from the bottom of the sea. If he sinks, he'd probably stick out. You know, I don't think he's gonna go. Nope. All right, go back. Alright, boys. Such good models in this game, though. Probably won't hit him. Son of a bitch. No. Alright, I'm done playing with these guys. Just wait till the cruiser gets here. You're a deader. Oh, what? He doesn't even hit a single one? That's most unfortunate. Oh, air operations yet again. I'll be thankful one day whenever they fix this bug. Kind of impressed though that they don't have a. I haven't seen a convoy in the middle area. Like I got my carrier out here just to screw someone over. That's probably one of the guys from up here. Alright, 8 ships. That's what I'm talking about. And it's 7 a.m. It's kind of weird that the enemy follows the same exact pattern on attacks and patrols. We'll slow you down. Now we can speed you up. Oh man, he didn't have the range. Alright, where are we at? Don't care. Nah, small merchant. Alright sized. Bigger sized. Light cruiser. Go for it, boys. If I get lucky, I'll sink him. This might not be a light cruiser, but I think it is. I think it's one of the cheap ones. Alright, I think he shot... No, they all four dropped. And I might get all four. Nice. Yeah, it's probably gonna do it. I blew up his front magazine. That is not a good day for him. Hell yes. Much better than a merchant ship. Merchant ships are unlimited, basically. But warships is a finite number. And I get a command point for it. RTB. And I've got these Kates going over there. And I'll probably launch the Vals here shortly. All right, tactical add up. All right, let's stop. Break. You can go after that guy. Break. You're gonna go after that guy. And the 3 will go after the large merchant. Have at it, boys. What really sucks is I think this started off at like 20 or 18 torpedo planes. Now I'm down to 9. He's gonna have to go in the shop soon. Alright. And I lost one. Lost 2. Nice, nice. I'm gonna miss the last guy. So 7 out of 9 hits. 3 sunk already. That was a good run. Though this is the one that matters right here. He don't look too good. He's critical. He'll probably sink. Just gotta let him burn for a second. Blowing up his compartments, starting more fires. Come on. Just go become a submarine. It's one of the flaws in the game is if you watch the ship, they'll sink. But if you leave the battle early, they don't sink. Yeah, like these are good. These give me command points. That's why I'm watching them. And that fire should start causing more explosions here in a second. I love how his propeller is almost out of water. Come on. You can do it. Probably one more explosion should do it. Or not. It's critical, critical. God, look at that water. His life rafts are in the water. One more explosion. Come on. This is why you want your torpedoes to hit all across the ship. They all hit in the front. So he's really wounded. It just takes a while to die. Oh no. Yep, he ain't gonna sink. RTB. But that's why I have these guys. Hopefully they're in range. Miracle? Nope. They were not in range. And I can't launch these guys for another hour. That's one ship. Not worried about it. And nighttime. Alright, let's get you back out of the fight. And you guys come back down here and get troops. And you can unload. And you just kind of hang out over here. Man, how do these guys constantly get in contact? No star shells. That must be one desperate sub, man. Well, I am not hearing him. I don't see him. We'll leave. And run. I outrun these guys fairly significantly, so it's not that big a deal. Alright, all you guys get turned in. I'm gonna get a lot of money back. Alright, go get that merchant ship. If the enemy's gonna keep doing this, I'm just gonna go put a destroyer and sit it here. Or like 2 or 3 patrol boats. One looks good for sure. Not too sure about that one. That was a good hit though. This is a small merchant ship. It should go down real quickly. And dead. This is the weirdest bug though, man. Sometimes your air patrols disappear and sometimes they don't. Yeah. Like they were working for a while. All right. Now I get to kill that annoying boat. I love how the sun reflects off the ships. He's gotta be directly ahead of me. These combined stacks are really like uniquely Japanese. Wow. Oh, there's a merchant ship behind him. There we go. You're not gonna live long. Come on. Oh yeah, he's about over. Oh, at least you're brave. Oh wow. He fixed his flooding. Wait, all right, ammo? Nah, I got plenty of ammo. All right, you stop, and cease. I told him to start firing at this other ship. Man, that would just... That's the one thing I don't like about the Navy. It would just suck to be on a ship and you just know you're gonna sink. And like, at least if you're in the Army, you can run on land. Alright, boys. 13,000. It should be fairly easy. Wow. Just open up everything on them. Guys, he's not that far, man. This should go fairly quickly for him. Man, my light cruisers. Ugh. Literally just firing one gun out of them right now. I would love to be able to capture the ship and take it for my own. There we go. That's what happens when you get hit with two 8-inchers. Alright, two more. I'm getting awfully sick of this. You know what? Just go sit in Calcutta. If they want to do that, we'll just kill them. Whoa, 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 stop. Alright, what are you? You're a destroyer. You're a destroyer. Alright. You three. Break. Form up. Floor it. Is this an air attack? I'll be awfully sad if this is an air attack. You two, slow down to 9 knots. You brake, turn hard right. You brake, turn hard. Alright, so belay that order. right, floor it. Turn hard left. U, hard right, floor it. That's a sub. And that's my carrier. Turn, turn, turn. This could be bad. I don't see any torpedoes yet. You're gonna go hard right too. You floor it. And they can go that way. I think my carrier's safe. What are you doing down there, guy? Oh, nice, 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 nice. Alright. What does he look like? Heavy? God, that must be maddening in a submarine. There we go. Yeah, subs are everywhere actually. I just don't use subs under control of humans is kind of OP. Because I could just put one right here, one right here, one right here, one right here. Not really. So these are like one or two ships. The AI is having an aneurysm. And it's sending ships up there, but they're not doing anything. So I'm going to send this cruiser force up there and just sit there and destroy them until I get bored. And I'm going... Yeah. I wish there were command points. They might be a couple up there. Large merchants if they have them. I mean, these guys serve their purpose. I already sent half of them back home. But this was the fleet I used to invade 3 different cities with. Always going after the heavy cruiser, man. That's not bad. These are tough cruisers anyway. Not bad at all. I mean, cruisers get 5 repair things, so it's really hard to start a fire on them. What I'm really waiting for is... I'm not concerned about it. On this one, I have to control Rangoon, this city up here, and Sarag, and this one. So I have to keep this place, Rangoon, and this place. So I have to control all 3 of these. And then I have to take Port Blair, island in the middle, Colombo, The two islands on Sri Lanka. So I have to take this island, and I have to take these two, and Port Blair, and then I have to build an airport on level 5 airport here, which I'm already starting. But to be honest, the game's over for them. There's like really, I'll get 3 more command points a week from this. I have control. Like, this is pretty much a dead zone for them because I have torpedo planes here, 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 and here, and here that can all just contest this whole northern area. So basically, if I can see you, I can kill you. Like, I swear I saw something here, but then I was looking elsewhere. I'll keep looking. Something's over here, though. Ugh. Can't launch. How long was that? 1.6 hours. This is why I need more carriers. Whoa. What do you got over there, little buddy? I really don't have anything I can send at it right now. Oh, good. Well, something's here. I just can't see it. If it's gonna attack me, it's gonna attack me. It'll hit again. They have depth charges. And yes, you can hit subs too. Come on, be in range. Uh, Modern? I don't know. Like, I kind of probably lean towards Das Boot and some of the older ones. Oh, so you mean in years? Yeah, like Das Boot is probably the best. And then there's another one. God, I can't remember the name of it. There's another movie about a destroyer and a sub captain fighting each other. And at the end, they both sink. And if you look at the movie, all the German like sailors and the U.S. sailors, they're all the same people. They're the same actors playing both sides. Yeah, I can't think of the name of it, but it's a pretty it was a pretty good one. There's another great one where there's this sub that's in South America or Africa, I can't remember. South America, I think. It's in a river trying to fix itself. And this one guy is just bound and determined to kill the sub. So he has literally like a tugboat, and they fired a torpedo at him. So he takes the torpedo, hangs the torpedo from his crane on his ship, and is taking his little tugboat, chasing the submarine, drops it straight down, and blows both of them up. That was a pretty good movie. There's a lot of good. A lot of the older ones are pretty good. Like, but for naval, there's always the crazier ones. Like, um, trying to think, what would be a good naval. I don't know. See, it's hard. Like the older movies, it's kind of hard to do good naval because it costs so much. Yeah. If I knew where my CD boxes were, I think they're all packed up. Like I have a collection of older war movies, like a pretty large one. I'm just gonna bail. Eventually they'll attack me, maybe. I'm just kind of mad I didn't get these guys. Seriously, guys. Again. So he's out here. Yeah, I never watched it. Like, I don't watch... I very rarely go to new movies. But for, like, World War II... I mean, there's, like, there's the comedies. There's some good comedies. Then you have, like, PT-109. Then you got, like, Mr. Roberts. I pretty much consider a new movie something that came out at 2006 since. Once I joined the army, like, going to the movies just went away. Well, if only I had radar. How about you not do that? Hmm? They're a little too active over there for me. And you just sit right there. That should take care of that problem. Like, there's a lot of good sub movies. If you want, like, war movies in general, like, The Blue Max is probably one of the better war movies ever made. It's all about, like, some infantryman becomes a pilot, and all the German pilots are treating him like a snob. And it's just, and they don't believe that he got a kill. So he literally forced a plane to go back all the way to the airfield, and then he kills them right in front of all the other pilots, goes over to the plane, takes the serial number, and hands it. Is that confirmed? What? God dang it. I don't have a lot that can reach that, man. He's got to be right there. There we go. This isn't a carrier like it said it was. All right. Farm it up. Drop it. That looks like the boat to kill. Like, I wish there was like more World War One movies. I'm only gonna get one. Yeah. I don't think that's enough to sink him. This is why I need a bunch of carriers. There's a method behind the madness. So I've got 2 carriers in the shop. All these are going to come back to me with all full points. And I'll be able to buy 2 brand new fleet carriers with full complements. And full air crews. And at least I took that city. Great. Well, at least the air patrol started back up. Holy crap. I'll let him start flying. It'll be easier to fix now. This is the craziest bug, man. Alright. You're there. You're there. You're going back. You're there. You go back. And you go back. That's better. I need fuel. Four ships. This is probably a sub. And I don't have any destroyers with me. So I'm just going to turn and floor it. Hope for the best. It's pretty hard to catch warships going full speed in the open ocean. What? I don't know how I picked that up. Dude, nobody even has sonar. It's not. I should be good. Because I can just leave. I don't know if I can catch that guy. Somehow I missed those ships there. I do not know where they're at. There they are. That could be bad. Alright. 210. So that's probably close. That could be just like one. No, there's a ship there too. Oh, there's multiple ships. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep your hands to yourself, gentlemen. Let's see what this is. What's my ammunition situation at? I'm not bad. Oh yeah. Looks juicy. I don't like the distance here at all. Oh man. It's merchant ships. Like, they wouldn't even... I mean, they can hurt me a little bit, but not much. Like, that guy could probably do a little bit of damage to me. And then that guy could definitely do a little bit of damage to me. But these guys, nah. They're just targets that are going like 5-6 knots. And I'm going 26. So really, I just need to close the gap here. Yeah, he's going 5 or 6 knots. So I just need to get closer. Yeah, I mean, they are, excuse me, they are pretty close to the edge, though. We're like 10, 15 kilometers, or nautical miles, whatever they use. But they are going really slow. So I'm going to keep getting closer so I don't waste a whole bunch of shells here. Alright. Now let's start angling off. And fire at will. I mean, 3 light cruisers here. I should be pretty good. I don't have any... all my carriers are in the shop getting new planes. I'm going to try and upgrade my carrier wing. Where are they at? Like right now, I've been operating one of these with 8 torpedo planes, 16 level bombers, and Claudes. And then for the carrier, the full carrier I have, not CL, I need CV. I was operating this class with 18 valves and 18 Kates. So I was doing it cheap, right? So I'm going to try and upgrade to these classes where I get 24 valves, 24 Kates, and get the higher class carriers. And then it's doom. Because I turned in most of my cruisers. So I should have enough extra points to be able to upgrade all the carriers, at least get 2 good carriers. And I'm hoping I can afford another light carrier, so I can have 1 carrier on the defensive and then the other 2, the full carrier and the light carrier on the offensive. But I sank one of their 3 carriers. Like, this isn't that worrisome right now. And they have biplanes. Like, if I launch Fighter Cap, they're going to take the biplanes out. Looks like he's already taken some flood damage. It's a nice model. But I was talking to Yor last night, and he's going to send me the latest version of the game. And he's changing the AI up so they don't act as insane. He's basically going to make both sides a little more defensive instead of yeah. He's going to make it more defensive instead of as offensive as they've been. Yeah. No, I have that. We're on like 3 different versions of the game already. Well, the scout plane issue, probably. Yeah, the scout plane issue should be fixed. The patrol bug issue is Killer Fish Games, and it's something that they have done. Now, I think I've kind of figured it out. I think it has to do with, like, contested ports and cities. Well, I like this. They're gonna go come closer. I'm actually surprised he's lasted this long. We're at 12,000 right now. This is nice. So now my near misses might actually hit something. Yeah, I think they're going to hit each other. No, it'd be good. Yeah, they're not. It's always fun. Like, I've watched two cruisers, or I watched a cruiser go into a battleship, and I was on the other side of the battleship. The cruiser is firing its main guns into his own battleship. It was hilarious. Friendly fire is on. Oh wow, we switched to that guy. At least he should go down quickly. Once these cruisers get in the action, most of their guns can't fire. Yeah, he's toast. Sit back and watch some shells fall. What? Man, I'm a cruiser. I gotta watch the fire. I don't want that to get out of control. It's pretty hard to do on a cruiser, though. I'm kind of amazed they're doing this much damage. I'm gonna manually target this guy. He's already annoying me. The cruisers will fire at this guy. And the heavy cruiser will fire at this guy. Come on. I don't even know who fired at this guy. Somebody did, though. No. Stop, stop. Cease. Target the guy. Fire. Stop, stop. Cease. Target that guy. Fire. Alright, this should be better. There we go. That little fucking destroyer, man. Like, normally I just let the game fire whatever it wants, but here it's kind of here I'm gonna put the light cruisers ahead of this guy so they take damage. There we go. You go 0. He's looking a little worse for wear. Nah, this one will be fine. It's got 5 repair. So as long as it doesn't keep getting nailed, and I've got the light cruisers heading in front. So these guys should start drawing the fire. And this guy should die eventually. And he's the one causing all the damage. Yeah, so they're already starting to fire at this guy. So this guy will have the time to get repaired. Is this a cruiser? I don't see a flag. It's British. Alright, that guy's sinking. Alright, let's take care of the fires, guys. How are you doing? He's getting caught up. Well, he's sinking. I'm good now. We'll just get everyone under control here. Yeah, I'm not going to lose any ships. They're damaged, but I'll just go turn the ships in. It's not a big deal. That Tristan, though, man, he put up a good fight. There we go. Oh yeah, he's gone too, man. What? Oh, okay. I thought that was me. Alright. Are you gonna get your shit under control? Whew. Alright, he didn't sink. It is time for them to go home, though. That's for sure. Let's just leave. This could be a sub. Oh, no. Let's just leave. It's kind of annoying how they do that. But I've got these two cities safely under control now. Overall, it's been pretty good fight today. Man, Japanese light cruisers are just so bad. If I didn't need them to haul troops, man, I wouldn't even buy them. What it? And they're not even landing troops. I don't know what they're doing. So, probably sub. Just gonna have to risk the torpedoes. It's pretty easy though. All you gotta do is really turn and change course, change speed. Let's see here. One there, one there, one there. You should not exist. It's about right. All right. Singapore, New Sea. So there's the Akaga. That's going to get me 27 torpedo bombers. That, I think, is the ship to buy. $113. The other one that's $113, you get 24, and then you get more vowels. But I think the Kaga is definitely the class to buy right now. Yeah, I'll buy the Akaga and I'll buy a shirt. Whatever the hell they call that. Yeah. I mean, vowels are great. They just less range and they do less damage, but against merchant ships, they're pretty good. So we got that. He needs a friend. He needs some friends. So let's look at DDs. These guys are pretty good. We'll buy him 2 of those. And then I need a, oh shit, I ran into a enemy fleet. We'll buy him one of these guys. And that is pretty good. That should do him for now. Eventually, I'll add a light carrier to him as well. And probably 2 more destroyers. Now it's time to go wreck someone. And I got 5 days on my other carrier. But I have all these cruisers turned in. So I'll have a lot of extra points. So I'll be able to afford another good carrier too. And then eventually add a battleship. Oh yeah. But there's only one problem. Operating with one carrier is kind of sketch. Because let's say I launch the Akagi, right? I also have to be able to launch a fighter cap. So right after I launch torpedo bombers, I have like a 1.5, 2 hour delay for launch. So you want that extra carrier there to always be able to launch in case they're attacking you. So which is why you always should put a light carrier. Like when I get this other carrier, I'll probably just add him to this group for now. Oh yeah, you guys did good. You guys can take a vacation. But the only thing that scares me about the carrier, you can run into their battleship fleet. And that's kind of like... Their battleship fleet can cause me havoc. Alright, let's manage cargo. Supply. 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 I do need to buy another... I saw that. Like, this I don't get. Like, just a single merchant ship by itself in 1942. Man, there's a British admiral having a stroke right now. It's like, if you ever read any books on submarine warfare, you should read a book on the second Happy Time, which was like 1942, from like basically from January to June 1942. The Germans just ran amok on the east coast of the United States. See, I saw something here, and now it's not there. I swear. There's something right here. I feel it. I don't care about that. I need to add another fueler to that guy. And add a fueler to this guy. Alright, Mr. Triangle. Let's try out the new game. Alright, so he's going away from me at this direction. Oh man, it's 1800. Damn nighttime. I feel like I just got ripped off there. That was at least a battleship, I bet. Well, let me put you in this area. Because they don't ever really attack that. I'm gonna have to get him some more coverage, though. He is a little bit naked out there. Two ships, you say? Oh, man. That's barely within range. That should be good. It's like they know I'm here. And it's like they know it's 9 o'clock or it's 1800. Time to be found. See, this is the worrisome time, is running into stuff right here. So I think whenever I get some funds back, there's a destroyer, and there's a light cruiser. I'll get at least 2 destroyers. Maybe a heavy cruiser if I can afford it. I see you. Which way is he going? Yeah, that's what it looked like. Look at that. These are Kate's. I don't want to lose them. Alright, so they're there. So turn around and a lot. No, no, too close. Go away. Get away, get away. Alright, let's look at this. That is... I'm not sure what that is. That is a battleship right on the edge. That is a heavy cruiser right on the edge. That's a cruiser. Another cruiser. Another cruiser. I'm not sure what that is. So, main target, secondary target, third, 4, Have at 'em, boys. I'm probably going to lose a significant amount of my air wing, but well, I don't know if I'll get the cruisers. If I get all 4 torpedo hits, I might get a cruiser. But I have dive bombers coming in right after this. Um, I've had nasal surgery. I've had a lot of like medical issues, but I had nasal surgery. So, here's what they never tell you about that. It never heals. So basically, every time I blow my nose or I put my nasal spray in, I basically have a bloody nose. And it drains down the back of your throat constantly. It's disgusting. It's looking pretty alrightish. That was good. That was a magazine explosion. So he just had a mag explosion, so I don't care what's wrong with him. His whole front is flooded and red. This guy is dead. This guy, I'm not sure. I swear I aimed at this guy too. I don't think he even, I think he took a hit, but he didn't actually get damaged. Oh yeah, that's the battleship. It go down. And I only had like one miss. That might actually hit this other guy. If I get real lucky, nah, it died out. Yeah, he ain't gonna die. He wounded though. He ain't liking life, that's for sure. That's a battleship and a heavy cruiser, and they don't have a lot of heavy cruisers. And I lost 5 planes. Not bad. I can always send him back into the shop whenever I get the next carrier. He still has 19 torpedo planes, which is better than my last carrier. Hey, and 3 command points. So you're here. So I'll launch and have them meet up there and go that way. We'll go with AP. Something like that. Man, you should see what happens when you have like 2 of these things. Now, I did just get pinged by a scout plane. So that leaves me vulnerable to 2 attacks from here. All right. Wow, look at that formation. All right, that guy took a hit. How about you have, you can have 5 guys. That's got to be a cruiser. And I know you're a cruiser. They do. That one guy was damaged. That one guy's heavy, heavy. Now, these guys aren't going to kill these guys. They might kill the damaged one. I might get lucky and get a magazine hit, but they're not huge bombs. They just have lots of them. Each plane carries 3 bombs. Wow, that's some crappy missing. What the hell? Man, that was some horrible shooting. Yeah, over there got a nice hit. It sounds more impressive than it actually is. The one good thing about dive bombers They do survive. So heavy, moderate, critical, critical, moderate, moderate. That critical guy probably will die. But they start fires is where they're really good. And causes them to ram each other. Wait, there's only 2 smoking now? Like, I probably got greedy there. I probably should have just put 12 and 12. But they start fires, and that's what they're really good at doing. Because there's so many bomb hits. But they're all small bombs. But if you can start 12, 15 fires, they can't put that out. And you saw what happened to my cruiser. It is fairly easy to get out of control. I probably should have gone after the destroyers anyway. All right. RTB. Yeah, I got 3. I need to mark this. Now I'm going to launch my zeros and put them over my task force. I'm going to do that first. Wow, 4 hours. You see how long that delay is? Yeah, and you see he came up for me? Let's just run this way. So he's going north. It's why you almost always should have two carriers together. I was worried about the shore-based Catalinas coming to get me. Because they have them. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna back off for a minute. Let's go look down here. New sea. I'm gonna get him another heavy cruiser. If I'm gonna be playing out here in the ocean, I feel much safer with another buddy. That was a lot of cruisers he has. And they could make my morning really, really bad. Man, these guys are getting annoying. I'm not that concerned. I'm concerned. Well, it's not going to be planes. Unless they have a carrier. Alright. You guys brake. Floor it. Turn hard right. Slow. You brake. Slow down. Hard right. You slow down. Hard left. God, I don't even have radar? What a jip. You go hard right, guy. It's probably a sub. No splashes. Oh, great. The way I'm turning. You floor it and go that way. You go that way. And you're committed. So keep flooring it. Try and calculate that angle. And you follow him so you can take the hits. Sorry, bro. That's what you're here for. An S boat? I mean, he's hitting 27 knots right now, so he'll probably be fine. How dare they? I think I missed him. Though I have to question your ability as a sub captain, firing at me and not the not the carrier. I mean, the U-boat sank a ton of ships. But pretty much after the convoy system started, they lost a lot of ships. Because the game, Twitter, is considered derogatory language. Oh, I just. Here's a question, though. I bet you can say Brits in here. That's actually a compliment. The term cracker comes from the crack of the master's whip. So if you're calling a racist a cracker, you're actually telling him he's a master who used to crack the whip. Yeah, but that's where the phrase comes from, though. And then it was used as a derogatory term by African Americans against white people. And then it was picked up as white trash, so on and so forth. Come on, let's get this guy. File a complaint. All right, let's get this guy. Well, shit. There we go. And done. Whew. Stressing. See if they got that. Wow, they're actually bombing me? All right, let's manage some cargo. Yeah, you know, that's the problem with the larger the game gets, the more the micromanaging of all the convoys. I can only imagine how bad the Pacific campaign is going to be. Because you're going to have so many different convoys flying around at one time. I'll probably have to name them. Oh, 25 more command points. Oh. Guess who's up there? That's probably, our friends. To begin what? Oh, the Pacific campaign? Yeah. Whoa. What do we have here? I saw that. Game's being deceitful. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I have my carriers here, so I'll be good. Yeah, that would suck if they took them away from you. It's alternate history. Alright, this is better. Still could use 2 more destroyers, though. Before I feel really safe. And then that guy will be a pretty solid carrier group. Especially when I add a light carrier to him. Let's go north. The enemy is getting frisky. See, now I feel safe about driving my carrier around. Because even if I get attacked, I have enough there that will defend it. Alright, let's launch. So, like the Pacific campaign, it's kind of like... I've kind of thought about it, like how I want to do it. Now I got 2 air battles going on. Well, let's do the Kates first. Like the Pacific campaign, especially for Japan. For US, it's kind of an easy strategy. Japan is the one that's kind of like, what do you take? Like, and what do you do? Like Hong Kong, you're probably going to leave. Stop shooting at my guys. All right. Ooh. Sexy. You get 2 extra guys. How about one more? Go get him, boys. Like for the US, I think you take Tarawa and then you move into the Guadalcanal region to make sure you can defend Port Mosley and whatnot and ease your logistics up. But to be honest, it'll probably be a lot like these campaigns. The more conservative you play, the better off you are. Nice, nice. Looks pretty good. Looks like we have some misses in the middle. Oh, and they went underneath number 2. I don't think the cruiser's going to do too well. Yeah, he looked pretty bad. They went underneath him. He got hit. Alright. They went underneath that guy. And we got a hit on him. Well, I got the cruiser. That's good. To be honest, I thought this was the battleship formation. Well, you gonna die? I'm not sure. Critical. Come on. Just sink for me. So I was talking to Yor, and he was telling me. So there's other groups of modders around, right? And one of them's kind of looking at the Philippines, which would be really, really fun. And then apparently there's a Mediterranean group as well. And that's the one I really want. There'd be nothing as satisfying as taking the Italian Navy and destroying the British Navy with them. It's always fun to take the underdogs and win. Come on. Wow, they scuttled something for me. Amazing. And I got 2 command points. All right. Go away. All right, so little ship boat. All right, so let's take a significant amount. I guess you don't get none. I don't even know what you are. You're British something. Something. That might be a torpedo boat. I'm not sure. I wish they could add customization though. I would love to be able to customize my air wings. Or my bases. That's pretty nice. Lost one. Lost two. Well, it looks like everyone got hit pretty well. I don't know how damaged they are, but he looks pretty damaged. He's got fires in every area of his ship. He's gonna burn. Oh yeah. How are you not dead? This will be the one that lives. I'm sure it was him. Oh man. Wow, he might live still. Insanity. Bomb some ships. Sank one. Somehow this ship is gonna live. Amazing. They're roasting marshmallows. And I can't, there it is. And I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna burn to death. And then I sank a bunch with on the other convoy, I sank a bunch with torpedoes. Now I just gotta wait for this guy to go under. He looks like he's about ready to go. Props aren't moving. Come on. Hey, they scuttled him. So 3 sunk here. Another 2 command points. RTB. RTB. That was pretty good. Ooh. Ooh la la. Wow, I still have more command points. Um, that's pretty good. Merge. Well, the game has now changed. Still would like another heavy cruiser with him. And maybe another destroyer. To be honest, I'd rather just... I know that it's the gameism fault. Like, I could leave early every time. They're never gonna sink, though. What? I don't know what I just did there. So you have to play the gameism. Otherwise, you're just always going to be behind. But now I have 2 full fleet carriers. I am going to screw some guys up here. Because now I can keep 1 up here to take care of this. So I'll put one here, and then I'll put one here to take care of this. And anything that comes in target just gonna get sank. And what's even crazier, I still have another 2 heavies and 3 lights. So there's 50. I'm going to be able to add at least a light carrier to one of these groups. And then when I get 2 light carriers, I can start rotating carriers back to redo their thing. Yeah. Wow. That is probably a battleship fleet. Take a look. Take a peek. Yes, that is. I don't know. What? King George class? I don't know. Actually, that's 6. This is the Warspite? Yeah, that's the Warspite. Not bad. This is another light cruiser, heavy cruiser type. I'm not sure. Whoa. What? Man, British be cheating. I know what this is, but they get 3 of these? Oh. Um, it depends on what you want to play. How about this? The Pacific campaign is probably 3 times as long as this campaign, if not longer. So if you want to play fast campaigns, Tokyo Express, to be honest, if you get Abdicom, you get this and this one. Yeah, the Pacific campaigns are the longest campaign because just think of how many bases there are. And then think about the logistics. Well, I guess they get 3 of these. And they have 1 battleship, It's some type of cruiser. And now let's see. Actually, you know what? Floor it. Yeah, it looks scary is what it looks to me. Not really. I mean, this cruiser probably. Yeah, that's a cruiser. There's another cruiser. So they got a lot of power in this. They got destroyers up front. And that's a Crown Colony or I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's why I did this. So these guys got Sea Harriers, man. Which is not good for me at all. So attacking this guy is going to require maybe fighter support. But they only got 8, so I could just overwhelm them with 20-something Kates. His one bomb. What's crazy is I didn't get these. I'm not even sure where it was at. Was it there? Well, let the games begin. Well, it's been 5.5 hours, man. I think I'm going to take a break. Thanks for joining me. I'm going to take a small break, get some food, and watch some baseball. Nice talking to you too, man. Catch you later.